I'm so late. I'm sorry I'm so late. But today is an unusual day for me to be... Hello, first. Well, but, today is an unusual day for me to be streaming late. It just ended up being this way, but I think it's good because usually streaming late's better anyway.
Why is none of it coming to me?
But I'm sorry that it is as late as it is. So we're here to continue the quest. I already did my commissions for the day and everything. So we're on track for this week. We were working on some stuff and we had to finish doing that, so I couldn't get to it until now, but here we are. My cat is crazy. And we had to clean up after her as well. She's a nutcase, like usual. But, anyway, we grabbed our daily thing from that. And now we're gonna continue on with the quest. I think we're actually unlocking a new area, which I actually didn't even realize. I did get Columbina, so that's exciting. Don't have her weapon
Yeah,
though,
a publishing
which
house.
might be bad. But I did get her.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy.
I think I'm gonna try for her weapon until it ends, because
and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
I think it's just best to try. I think that the weapons are usually worth it if you can get it for a 5-star. I don't think she's on. I don't think her build is on here yet. Oh, it just got on here. Sacrificial Jade is the second one. Where is she? She's probably at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that one that it's talking about. The music. Prototype Amber and Favonius Codex. So we'll just take the higher quality one for now. I have no idea what to do for artifacts. Yeah, so it's a new one that we don't have yet, which is what I figured. But anyway, she's super cool. I'm just happy. I just, like, on mere design alone, I was like, I really wanted her. And I don't have a lot of the characters. I'm thinking, so I've been building, Yehoda. And I think I'm gonna continue to build Yehoda wherever she is. I don't even know. I continue to build her, and then I think I'm gonna continue to build Ino as well. And I'm gonna try to get Flynn's if he ever comes back, because he's the 5-star that I wanted the most in nod-krai. And I somehow, like, didn't get him, so if he comes back, I would love to have him on the team, and then those will be my main people. Plus, she gives, so Columbina gives, like, a buff off field to other characters, specifically having to do with the moon, which makes sense in more ways than one. So I really need to have enough characters to be able to utilize her, which I figured when I pulled for her. But I think it was worth it to just get her, because she's so cute. Anyway. that's like the general game plan. I'm so sad I didn't get him, but it's okay. Yeah, it is cool. Columbina. I just got 2 of him. I didn't even have him before that, and then I got another Auroron, so I'm excited. Auroron's definitely worth it, because he's the character, besides Mabayuka, he is the character that I have been building, like, the hardest. Like, the most recent character that I've been building the hardest. I just really like him, and I play him 24/7, and he's just great, so. Anyway. I really need to work on Mabayuka, but man, I do not know how to fight her boss. So that's why we're kind of in trouble with her. But we'll try later. Okay, so let's continue with the quest. We did start this section, so I'm curious to see if it'll start where we left off, or if it's gonna make us go through this whole section of the quest again. I did do the first section. I did complete the first section, so I'm hoping that at least we don't have to start with the first section again. Okay, good.
Who are you?
Hello. Welcome back. I'm eating ice
Call
cream.
me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet.
We're just starting up here. I want to
You're
make
the
sure
goddess of the iridescent moon.
Brand isn't facing.
Oh goodness!
Fix that.
You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
So this is the beginning of the second section of this act.
Columbina.
So
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
we had just
Did you
started
choose it
this
yourself? It was
when I
friends.
quit before.
You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry.
I'm hoping
You
we can
must
get
be
through the whole thing
exhausted.
today.
I apologize.
But we'll
Hang
see,
in
because
there.
if it's anything like that first
introduce you
section,
to my older sisters.
that took like
Do you mean the
3
other two
hours,
moon
4
goddesses?
hours.
Arya and Canon?
So we'll see.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
So I'm gonna just kind of like, I might talk over it and I might click kind of quick because we've already seen this part.
It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When
So
did
we
you
go
get here?
meet the 3
How
sisters.
long has it been? I can't say. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice.
Okay.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
So this is the Frost Moon. This is the Eternal Moon, I think. Maybe.
It's our lovely
Unless
little
she's the
sister.
Eternal Moon.
The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you. This is Arya, the goddess of the
Yeah.
eternal moon. And this
Eternal.
is Canon.
Frost Moon.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you
Then I
tell
don't remember
me
the
where
third one.
here? Please.
Sorry, I'm
This
just clicking
is
through.
where
We've already
What?
seen all this part.
No,
And I know how long
please.
this is, so I don't want to take
Nibelung.
forever.
Our original master
But he left this world and
God,
traveled
why
into
does
the
she
dark
just
universe.
like
Day and
Rosaria?
night.
It's
we
like they just
fulfilled our
took
duty in the
Rosaria's
heavens.
sprite
until the
and,
day
like,
that the first.
The great
fun.
ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize.
And you didn't.
No. We wanted to know if. All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost
Oh God, I just
paranoid
X'd something out.
hostility toward the desire of
this thing
certain
important.
life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Okay. Here we go. So it did save a little bit into
They
this
would even
section.
cast it.
So
Only
we're not at the
this.
very
Right.
beginning.
I did
That's good.
everything.
The ancestors of the frost.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And
Great.
so began
We'll
the
start
War
here,
of
I think.
Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons?
You
Yeah.
can tell us the truth,
They already knew in the other one.
Oh, the eternal and so
There's like another cutscene in
Sonnet.
between this.
But you're still
Yeah,
here,
with Sandrone.
aren't you?
A moon goddess
And then
cannot
we're
live
on
without her moon,
after the part
Columbina.
with Sandrone, that's what
She's right.
Our souls may endure.
Then we shall I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
Oh, it's so cool. I just noticed that the tattoos are the 3 moons.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
I love this part.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
Okay.
Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Is it because what's his name has 2 of them and then created one?
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Apparently.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Her great discovery. Oh yeah,
Not
everyone
only
starts
is
to remember
Columbina
what joy
alive,
feels like.
but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying
Is she
to think of
combined with the
solutions.
other moons?
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar.
Okay, here we are.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tibet. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy
I think it's unique
found
to
only in
her.
nod-krai,
Like, I think it
the land from which
has
the moons
something
arose.
specifically to do with her, right?
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvat you say is called nod-krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in nod-krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I remember this is the part where I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer
keep
our
going.
authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rerir's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind... But it's our only chance. This is the only...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But it's not like she's gonna be useless.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Flens is like, leave me out of this.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Alright. And then we go back to Columbina, right? Oh, maybe not. I was at a section where I was Columbina, and I needed to, like, move the sprite forward. And then I just left it.
Well done.
Because I didn't know
Good.
if it would
Now give me some space.
reset, and then eventually I quit it. Because we didn't
Come
have
on
time to
then,
stream
little one.
last weekend.
Show me what happened in the past.
So cool.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
This is where we were. For real this time. Here we go. Alright. Let me open this up. I feel like the stakes are so high. Oh, say hello, Mrs. Kitty. Miss Kitty. Hello. She's so soft. You're so soft, yeah. Freedom. Okay, let's talk to these ladies.
It seems you have reached a decision.
Arya, does that have anything to do with the dream Arya
I'm all
that
ears.
we hear at the
What do you
beginning.
propose?
I know there's multiple meanings for Arya. More than just a name.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Well, she might mean something like putting her, combining it and maybe putting it in Lunatar. Ulanatar, however you say it. I'm saying it like it's a dinosaur or something. She might mean that she doesn't leave here, but like a part of her will stay here. Or something, you know.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Oh, I get a canon, an aria, and a sonnet.
It's quite simple, really.
It's all music related.
First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Yeah.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Why are you licking your paws over it? She's a mess. I thought she was messing with it. That's why I was
Arya's
watching.
right. Actually,
Duh.
I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together.
The big stretcher. Yeah.
You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save nod-krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Good question. I want to know too. Been asking this for quite a while.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, their moons are gone. Oh no. Aw. There goes all the markings.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon
Imagine
and I
having to
will be
sit
by
there
your
for like
side the whole
thousands of
way.
years doing nothing, and then all of a sudden,
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I will... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps nod-krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why nod-krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me.
I knew it.
My body, answering the call of my soul.
I knew it was a part of her.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
I don't totally understand
Oh,
what's
power
happening.
Trilune, eternal moonlight.
I understand, I just don't understand how it's gonna
I,
work.
Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh, little guy.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
goodness, there's a whole song and everything. I can barely hear it. It's really quiet. And I know it's even quieter for you guys. Okay. Saving. Good. We like that.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
They're definitely louder. I'm gonna lower it a little bit.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Miss Kitty. Hi. You're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish this task alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Indeed.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
The way she says that.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Okay.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of nod-krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
I don't like that one. I'm sorry. You had some eye cruddies.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Here we go, descending moon.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently Apparently, it's still making the most important connections.
You're not making this easy. It's alcohol. It's alcohol. Let's try to get it out so that it doesn't fall. Oh, don't touch me, Mom.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Oops. Hi, Flins.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
I love how he's like always alone.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Let me take your little thing off this thing. I gotta find it first. And that won't be bothering you. You don't have to worry about it getting on the cam. She's like, I'm so happy. Okay, you can rest good now.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm okay.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Okay.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, why are you wet? Your head's all wet. Did you stick it in the fountain? Yeah. Oh, so got stuff on you. Oh, big waste of time.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Time for the big one.
Sorry, I got. Okay. Oops.
See you
We'll just
at
restart.
the graveyard.
Yeah. It's okay, I had my finger on the wrong thing. Okay.
Close your eyes.
Your skull. Couldn't fix it.
Water jet!
Observe.
Another one.
Fine. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Oh, don't put that paw on there. Thank you. Oh. That wet nose. That wet nose.
I'm with your skull.
Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes
So
without
it really
saying.
is AoE damage.
I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
I did it.
Come into being! Get back! Stay away from me! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Albedo's like, of course it was. He's like, huh?
Observe. Beware the creatures of the people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
No. Not a toy. That's my charger. Oh. Play with that.
Keep distance.
Okay.
It all adds up.
Never is strong. You just have to hold down the mouse. Took me a while to figure that out.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good
kinda
thing,
like
in my
Alpha.
view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so,
Oops.
I must thank you all for your resilience.
Oh, we're fighting him already?
We are no longer on the same level,
My brain just
but
caught
you are
up.
nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Yeah, I think you just got water. It doesn't seem to hurt her, so she's okay. Heretic of the something. False. Oh, it's so hype. Oh, it's a giant hand.
The experiment begins.
God, it's giving me freaking flashbacks.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold
Take
the false moons fall! face me. Found.
Face the doctor directly.
Entropy bends to me.
And how do I fight?
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? You cannot face me.
This place.
First, like an ant in my palm.
What? I didn't even have them equipped.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's
Oh, I see.
looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies.
Openings on purpose. Confident, aren't you?
I can't fail. Change your sense of direction.
Moon's remnants fall. Perhaps you could try being the marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
So it won't let me die.
Pathetic.
That's all I need.
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Be shackled.
The deception ends here.
Found. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh my god, he's
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
I mean, bro, you're so
You cannot face me. Moon's remnants fall. Stalling for
Can't hide the
time.
truth.
How inefficient. How dull.
Moves away!
Be shackled. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
I don't know if it's just like it's forcing. It's like not even allowing
I
me
have
to
not
play.
intended to take your tea out this Friday. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
universe.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
I guess it's that you're trying to bring Columbina back, but then where's Centrone? Are you trying to buy time for her? Okay, that's what he was talking about. There to their friendship.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Well, it's not like you care about anybody or anything.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a
Bro,
family.
don't
But
be like
alas,
that.
she grew to
You
dislike
don't
me.
even know what family is. Not really.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas.
This world is
rotten
rotten
to the
to the
core.
core. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait, I'm sorry, I had to take my headphones off for a second.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
I mean, we're almost there, right?
1,
Why would we choose it?
2, 3.
Not in a million years.
His shoes remind me of Al-Haytham's. Dottore shoes.
Sandrone, what a pleasant
Oh
surprise.
my god, do you think she's gonna be playable
I
after
didn't
this?
think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
That snap.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
She's so angry. Don't be reckless. Wow, that shot.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
I read slap instead of slay.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected.
Do you think she's gonna actually die here?
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Wow, she's dead.
And now, you have failed.
Have we? Is it still updating? Okay. I don't like to have my cam on when the
See how fragile
cutscene
mechanical
is happening.
contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the
Yeah,
end
it's
of the
stuck at
formula that was
90%.
running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
You don't want your world, bro.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
So it only needed to get
Then,
90%.
I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%,
It only
do
needed to get
whatever it
90%.
takes.
Yeah.
Just bring the moon down.
So are we actually bringing down the false sky? Come on, Arlecchino, think of something. Oh man. The moon's like, still coming.
The moon?
That was
will
so
never be
funny
yours.
somehow. Oh, he lives.
I turn
The
my
flowers.
body into moonlight
Oh.
and pour it over nod-krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally,
Columbina!
Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. Her mask is gone. It's so loud. Oh my god. And I only have one side of my headphones.
it's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
We get to
What
work
a
with
touching
her.
reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Wipe out!
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. How dull.
Enough!
I love that she's a mage.
Fist, like an ant in my palm.
Wait for Columbina to create an opening.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
Bro's not gonna give up. Bro will never give up. Oh my god. That damage. And then he just gains it all back. I can't see, kitty. I can't see. Thank you.
No longer must the world help.
Future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. At the last
regenning.
In this rotten, decaying world.
Oh my god. No! Stop regenning.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Okay, that's not my fault. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Got stuck in the cutscene.
Willfully blind.
Willfully blind.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Come on, Colby. Whoa, big smack.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
The fog.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Okay, phase 2.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
I almost missed that. I was like, huh, cutie? Alright, Flynn. He's such a king. Everybody did their all. We'll call him Dina.
Today, the moonlight touches world once more.
I didn't know if I had to click it multiple times.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
You return to Nasha Town. The scars left on nod-krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Fair.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I don't know what's going on with all these NPCs.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened?
I wasn't as tired as I
Are you
expected.
wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
A bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luonatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I bet you were worried about me.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Sorry.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
No.
You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Sure.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure?
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
Excuse you.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for nod-krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, nod-krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
I mean, what got destroyed, though? Because we were, like, in the sky. I guess
Life's
him
slowly
throwing
returning
down
back to normal.
random stuff, probably.
Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
Yeah.
Were you
Pray.
about to head out? There's
Had a
still
few-
some
a
time
little bit
before
of
the
extra
ceremony
disruption,
begins,
but-
you know.
gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
Do you think he's gonna be a world boss? Yeah, I don't see him. Maybe not. From the ashes, the new moon rises. Its ascent spinning the wheel of fate anew. Also useful.
These are bounties.
You take big nap.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style! Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Yeah.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of nod-krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't
he had to go
you the
fast.
better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
You can lay out. You don't have to curl up. You are so cozy. Making your neck all stiff.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. and have more faith in yourself.
He's so done with fun.
All the Lightkeepers agree
Flattering
that you're
everybody
a
all
very
the time.
promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of nod-krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make nod-krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for nod-krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
That's so... jeez.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Like it's that easy to become one.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod-krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh, what a big yawn.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve.
Miss
Aren't you
Astor would never
forever
work a day in her
increasing
life.
your employees' workloads?
She refuses.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
Oh, that big stretcher. Yeah, a big stretcher.
I
She'll
like
be
the
off.
word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But nod-krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well,
Well, they
that's
all
where
left,
you
didn't they?
and your methods come in.
They all left when the place was under fire. Like, I think they listened to some reason.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for nod-krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard
So
work!
she's joined the Frost
What are you
Moon
chatting about?
Scions?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
So she's gonna be our Archon to discuss at the end. And she's gonna tell us some secrets that we're...
Cool! Wait, where
we
are
need to
you?
know.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation,
Maybe not.
let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure
Sorry,
this
didn't mean to
communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in nod-krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Thanks.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Who's going? Who's going where? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Go back to sleep. She's like, oh man. You're on top the mouse. Get me on top the mouse. You're not a mouse. Not that kind of mouse.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
I mean, bro, you also stole it.
Even
You
giving
also
her
got
life
us
in
out
the
of
process.
the situation we were in
She's the
with
one we should be
Dottore.
thanking.
No one else could get us out of that.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
But she probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
There you go. That's better.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was it?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, She'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to nod-krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
I love that she was part of all this. She's just such a queen. And they even tied her in with like the lore and the Crimson Moon and all that.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. ...
I'm nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths
Hey!
than a traveler.
No, don't bite that. Everyone's gonna hear you biting that.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
She's such a mess.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
No.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
You leave that.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Okay.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Let's do this. Do you think I'll finally be able to finish like all the weekly quests that I have to do with her? Because I never finished.
Columbina, we're here.
And since she's been gone, I haven't been able to work.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
No.
We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by.
What's he doing? No. What did he do? No. She's staring off into the abyss. What's going on, Miss Kitty?
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
Oh, I hope so.
No, they're fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
See, I like neck scritches, Mom. Only neck scritches.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
You can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
No. You're gone. You're gone.
Well then, are you ready?
You're gone. If you want down, let me pick you up. Oh, there you go. She would have taken my mic down with her.
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had
Because
yet
that
to
makes
discover it at that
sense.
point.
Because that makes sense.
The story of the time before I was born was, in fact, the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Excuse me? Our
So you mean-
prologue?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Probably the latter.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that
She's
ship,
got her mask back
it belongs
on.
to me and Lumine.
She doesn't need
Those
it.
memories belong to us.
Yeah? Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty's like, I got a mask too, Mom. I'll put it on.
No one else has the
She
right to
going
decide
anymore.
whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Yep. That is true.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
Wow, so even Paimon doesn't come with us.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Interesting take. Interesting.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Run straight into her.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Aww. Kinda short response there.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
The little
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
She was such a tsundere. There we are.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
But not mine.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Makes sense.
But
She's
I
with
did
the abyss
notice
the
that
whole
back when
time.
you first set out on your journey,
Close, little person.
she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Keep running into her back. Oh, is that a boat? It's a cool looking
After
boat.
this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Alright, buddy. Oh, I love the little ribbon on
I
it. That's
remember
cute.
writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dotoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was
Oh
it.
my god.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. All of these colors, like my favorite, one of my favorite combinations. Purple and blue. We look so tiny.
We're here. Over there.
To the moon. This is totally breaking, like, the fourth wall, I feel like, in Genshin. Like, the universe. Like, we have never, ever left Tibet this whole time. So
Our
it's, like,
spaceship.
odd.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Maybe they wanted us to get to know Columbina first.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you.
Sorry.
that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
That was such an imposing, like, frame. I was like, is she gonna turn around and be evil? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it felt weird for a second. She's so cute.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
I want to know it.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-krai. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
That would make sense, because why would it slow?
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
She like, okay. She like never gets like hyper or anything.
Hey, Columbina.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I have a different outfit? Oh my god, the hair. Looks so different. No more braid.
Is that a new outfit?
Apparently it's an old outfit.
An old one, technically.
Yeah.
It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Are we actually gonna get
It's
this
a matching
skin?
pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
She's not even impressed? Come on.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Come on.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
So I'm getting
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in nod-krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose nod-krai to be my future home.
From what we've learned about Tevat, nothing is a mistake.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to nod-krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to nod-krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Whoa, crit rate is increased by 10%. What? Have we ever gotten anything like this before? They're buffing the Traveler? I guess this means that I need to... Oh, Animo's increased, so then I gotta use Animo. Oh wait, lol. I can look at each one. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'll have to look into this. But this probably means that I need to work on at least one of the elements of the Traveler because I haven't been doing that.
What was that?
I might need to use him for endgame or something.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
No. Thank you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
No. Wow.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
I did get the clothes. Well, now I'm curious about Lumine's, but I don't have her. Though I will never regret picking the guy. Her voice got on my nerves. Still have those three. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, I read something that we're supposed to get a wind glider. Maybe you get that from getting to know Columbine. I hope I didn't mess that up. Yeah. I just don't get it yet.
The
I
journey
read
goes
something
on.
that they're
For you.
that the
and for
outfits
me.
are supposed to tell something about the characters, but like
I said,
there's no way I'll
this
ever
is
get
not
that.
the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a bit more about Shneznaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite
Oh, I'm not gonna
regularly,
pronounce any of
and
this.
entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
She's too cool for school.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
So we're gonna have like 3 different Fatui that we're dealing with. 1 in each section.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in nod-krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Yeah, make sure you hit up Zhongli.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
And all of our friends in Inazuma. There's just so many people in Inazuma. I just can't even begin. Oh my gosh. To redo Inazuma again, I think, would be such like a... Like, to redo it without having any knowledge, which you can't do. You know what I mean? Like, to play it for the first time again would just be, like, amazing. I think Inazuma was the best. Inazuma and Sumeru were my favorite. I really did like nod-krai, though. Natlan was kind of like... I mean, I'm still trying to get stuff done from Natlan. It did not do much for me.
Okay.
But
as you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
didn't let me smack the ground. I wish I could stay with Columbina.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
It says more information here in the wiki than Columbina told us.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that nod-krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
But Klee's a pyromaniac.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. Huh. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
What's going on? What was that? Huh? What was that glitch? There it is. Oh my god, praise. I never got to finish this. Thank goodness. I was hoping they would let us finish it, but...
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of things she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Columbina?
Oh, it looks like something's bothering her. Is it this one? Not this one either, then? Not this blue, then?
Oh, sad Kuhenki.
Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right?
It's us who should be returning the favor.
Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give us. So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met with little success.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that.
He's always like, huh?
Huh. Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other colorful things to make paint with then? Come on, let's see what we've got in our packs. Okay, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from nod-krai would be the #1 choice, right? Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, does that mean you can tell all the Kuhenki and nod-krai apart from each other?
The ones I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive. Especially because, other than Luanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Wait, They do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle. Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus? Malaus?
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Oh, he's happy. That's cute.
What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Oh, let's see, let's see. Whoa! What in the... This is amazing!
Oh, that is so pretty.
Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
So, is this a drawing of Columbina?
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions. But this painting does look a bit different.
And Kuhenki shouldn't have existed before the moon goddess's birth.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus? Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here. Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out.
Almost looks like bread. Eating something.
She was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit, unconventional.
Looks like you're having a good time.
Well, they were delicious.
Fair point.
Yes, I understand. Give me your hand.
This is not for eating.
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
So we did the next. Oh my god, we have to get all the way to here. Okay. Wow. So much work to do. And you gotta do that, like, it's either once a week or every day. I'm not sure. But hey. At least we've been working on it. I have a feeling I'm gonna need these to upgrade her. It just makes sense. We can do it. Good.
What?
Oh shoot, I gotta listen to that. What if it was important? Probably was.
By the Frost Moon,
The night shall be illuminated. By the eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
Okay, so not super interesting. Okay, I'll send her again. So you're able to get her to 60, that's good at least. She's at least can be like properly, these can properly start being leveled up. Okay, at least those are leveled up. A little bit. Crazy business. Wait, so that wasn't on there? Sorry, no, that's the reason I pulled it up. Yeah, it's not. So this is a new place. And we haven't unlocked it yet. I'm wondering if maybe... See if you go up here. Can I just teleport here? Really? Wow. Thought it was like quest blocked or something. Got any stuff? Oh my. I'm gonna put Columbine on the team.
I will follow where you lead.
Watch and learn.
So I'm not getting the little moon buffs here. But it does have 3 moons right there. Oh. Other than characters, you can also throw light objects. Perhaps something interesting will happen. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is my favorite part of Genshin, exploring. I didn't think we were gonna get this lucky today. Hi, little puffins. Y'all are so cute. Hi.
Farewell.
I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this. But now they're all gone. Yeah. Attack using objects suffused with Kuhenki, or unleash Kuhenki by other means to cause them to enter the suffused state. The barrier will melt as a result. Oh, so since it's big, you're gonna have to do multiple charges. So how would we pick up items? Who are you? Cute. Sorry, I had to. Oh, it's gone. Hi, buddy. How are you? So cute. For some reason I thought there was another one, but there isn't. This is good.
Not too far now.
Upgrading the statue.
Light it up! Surge.
Oh, so you can throw it, but it doesn't really do anything to an enemy.
Wrath from the sky!
Go! You're free now!
You're my target!
Farewell!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
A moonlit night for all.
Pyroclastic surge!
Bye-bye.
Something to add to my collection.
Wow. So exciting. Can't wait to check it out. Okay, so we gotta go get this statue. Let me just pull up the interactive map. Oh yeah, I gotta get that. Apparently I missed one, I think. I have to go up here. Yeah. So I was saying I can throw it, like... Ripperoni. Wow. Oh, there is a chest up here. I didn't even see that on the map. I just assumed I was gonna have to go down there.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, I probably need to read all this. I'm just clicking through. Peculiar fruit borne by plants, which were born under the influence of the Pillar of Embla. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 states where you can't get Kuhenki from it. It'll release a current. Oh, if you bring one that already has it to another one, it'll give it. It can help it. Can already note that. They actually didn't mark the one on top of the building, seems. I think I'm lost, but that's just how you find me.
A lot of people have reported seeing the wild hunt recently, but...
Ah, here's one of them.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Got him. Oh, Puffin. So cute. There's one.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Interesting. Oh man. Thought I gripped the side. Being impatient. Ah, here we go.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, they're all friends. statue of the new moon. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. There you guys go.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Fortress up a mountain. Must be Pyramida. Didn't get to read it all. The headquarters of the Light Keepers. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at the playback on the live to see. That's one thing I really like about streaming, that you can just do that. Are you serious? This damn vehicle stopped moving again. Come on, Moonwagon, old friend. Couldn't you hold out a little longer? We're just a little way from Pyramida. Once we get there, you can blow a gasket or buy the farm. Or buy the farm, for all I care. And yet here you are, stopping in the middle of nowhere. Now you expect us to carry you back to town. Everything seems to be going wrong, just as we're busiest. You know what? I don't have time to waste with you, my good roll-on. Looks like we'll need to find more helpers. Okay, let me just... Missed a couple chests. Oh, there's like a little island out, too. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Holy snap. You don't look familiar. A newly recruited treasure hunter, perhaps. I don't remember putting a call out, and yet here you are. Now what divine luck has brought you to my side? My name's Paimon, and he's the traveler. We're adventurers, just passing by. You seem to be in trouble. What's going on? Hello, I'm a ratnik. So you two are adventurers. I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. Don't worry, we won't touch anything. That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I can't blame you for being new and not knowing. Anyhow, there's been a large-scale wild hunt outbreak on the northern... cliff area. There was an incident at the Pioneering Age ancient ruins. There's some years back. We didn't think it'd turn into something so serious. Look north. You see it? That's where these monsters have been swarming in from. If you don't have any urgent business, you better not wander around this area because things are looking ugly. How do I know this? Well, the old man just ordered us back to Pyramida to join the operation to eradicate the wild hunt. Ain't that so, Roland? Hey, what's wrong with you? You've been quiet for a while now. He's not real.
Now it's your turn.
Time to say hello.
Wrath of the skies!
door now.
You're my target!
It seems to be slightly easier now that we have two lunar people on the team. Lunar reaction people. I'm fine. Sorry. Let my guard down a bit there. You know, what's with us? Returning to Pyramida soon and all. I'm just glad you're in one piece. The wild hunt might have got you good without this youngin's help. Anyway, thank you both. You've got some smooth moves. Inviting you up there might sound like betrayal. Oh my god. What we just faced was the wild hunt. From Kipamaki Cliff. They're an odd lot. Not only do they attack living beings in packs, but word is they can even manipulate minds. Who knows what kind of dark sorcery they wield, but they wait for the moment your will starts to wane, and then they snatch you right up and gang you into their service. This operation is meant to defeat them, but if it goes sideways, there might not be any Lightkeepers left to speak of. Is it really that bad? Yes, but this isn't for adventurers, especially young ones like you, to worry about. Leave it to us. Should we have the chance to meet again, I'll treat you to a swig of Pyramida Nightingale, and some meat-stuffed rye bread as thanks. Call it good old Lightkeeper hospitality. We'll meet again. Okay. Due to its proximity of the border of the world, ominous and unpredictable forces sweep through the abyssal rifts and spill forth onto the land of nod-krai. Such ominous forces will create an area affected by abyssal decay. Only by defeating or clearing the abyssal monsters can the decay be minimized and then purified. Hi guys.
Surge.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Oh jeez. What?
Hand it over!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
I do think it's maybe a bit of a
A moonlit night for all.
Go! You're free now!
Light as a blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Okay, good. That was the one that was doing for seconds.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
You're not going anywhere!
That sucked.
Let's add it to the pile.
Oh my goodness. So much food. Wow. You think I'm lost, but that's just how you found me. Yeah, the slimes are decoys. jumpies. Give your Hoda some health first.
You're my target! Finders keepers!
Light it up!
3 moons converge. Surge.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
How do I help it? There you go. Are you okay? Oh, she is. Under the influence of pure Kivaki energy, these wondrous plant-like creatures have emerged after a long period of evolution. They look like goats on the outside, but they are essentially the fruit of some mysterious plant. Come on, buddy. Go get it. Oh goodness. Gosh, we got so many achievements. Holy snap. Okay, let me see again. Oh, throw it at that. Oh. Okay, so I could have had him break that. Okay, I see. So we're still gonna go up there anyway. Oh, look at the was like, we have wheat, but she meant for us to gather it here. Uh-oh. You do big munchies.
Rise with the sun! Time to say hello. Something's wrong.
Wrath from the sky!
She's so cute. Oh, she gives the recipe too.
Did they run from home too?
That's interesting. Did they run from home too?
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
How do you observe? I guess I should burn one. For fun.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Nothing fuels me for patrol like warm, delicious loaf of bread. Getting supplies needed for patrol, but it looks like we're out of stock on my favorite mushroom phantasm. Okay. I have some. Oh, he needs 3. Come on. Come on. She's not, like, staying sprinted well. But it could just be my keyboard acting out.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Here you go.
call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Somebody posted a picture from Heyday. You know that app that's like a farming app? And they have like... Oh my god. That's so funny. That farming sim app, that was so funny. Oh my god. That's so fun. Brr. Sweet cute. Aw, that's so cute.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Okay, we got the chest. That's a different one. Oh. So we just gotta fight some more guys. might get that one just going on this thing. If I had to assume. Yeah, we gotta do that too. Oh, here we go. Figured as much.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
No matter
Excuse
how
me.
minor the wound,
Would you mind talking
always
with me a
take
bit?
it seriously.
I won't
Don't
keep you long.
come see me unless you're seriously injured.
He's scared. That's how it happens. Your body gets colder and colder, and then you realize that no one's talking to you anymore. If you're talking to me, that means I'm still here. Aw. So graceful. Oops, sorry, I was marking stuff off on the map.
I'd be absolutely fine.
Another bread maker. Unless it's a forge. Okay, quest time. Oh my gosh. Someone who appears to be the leader. Oh, Torch Forger, who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands. We, Lightkeepers, pledge here and now. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare whomsoever cradles the flame that keeps it burning, unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the Lightkeepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within Kipumaki Cliff and investigate the culprit who behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living and for our future, we must not take even one step back. Sorry, just checking on the stream. Okay. As our vow thunders, our bones and blood. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall... Our solemn duty as Ratniki. I don't know, the way that's phrased is weird. Like it should be like we shall as, or something, like it sounded weird. Paimon's never seen so many Ratniki gathering and heading out before. This must be real serious business. He looks about the same age as the traveler, but he's got an imposing presence. I think he's the next 5-star, right? Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help with? It's our first meeting, but I can already tell you're no ordinary people. I happened to hear that a blonde-haired adventurer named the Traveler and his companion have arrived in nod-krai, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Teyvat. That's us. We'll have to go undercover just to step outside. Do you like being famous? Well, it's not like that. Paimon's just worried that if we get a commission to deal with bad guys, they'll get tipped off and run away before we even leave the guild. I am Nikita, an ordinary Ratnik who has been stationed on this remote land for years. He has a humble request. I'd like you to help us find a relic called the Silver Lampwick. You've come to the right people. We're good at finding things. I'm afraid we have to start with the wild hunt calamity that swept through this land 500 years ago. Legend has it that an evil beast-wielding dark powers made nod-krai's hunting ground, tormenting countless living beings. This lasted until the Torch Forger defeated it with 3 sacred relics: the sword, the lamp, and the mirror. We're gonna have to find all of those, aren't we? This is giving me, like, Conria vibes. Like we went when in Inazuma. We went under Watatsumi Island and we did that whole quest. There was actually a whole event at the time that they dropped the new area. And it was kind of like awkward because you didn't really want to investigate it in your world. You wanted to do it in the event world because that was, you know, limited time or whatever. Ow, my whole neck just cracked. Did you hear that? Oh my god. The heck. But yeah, so I remember that. Economia, that's right. That was the name of it. But yeah, we had to get like a bunch of different pieces for the statue. Like this, the relics kind of like this, or at least I think that's what we did. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. After quelling the calamity, the Torch Forger entrusted it to Alia the Fae, guardian of the Pillar of Embla. The situation is critical now, and we must rely on the relic's power to pull through. We've sent Ratniki to search for it, but we aren't exactly experts at hunting down the items of power. Be very grateful if you could help. Okay. Let's do it. According to the legend, following the Kavaki as it guides you upward will lead you to her. She was once an ally of the Torch Forger, so I believe she will understand if you explain the situation to her. Wait, she's a real person still? But if you do obtain the silver lampwick, please give it to... what's his name? Okay. I'm surprised he's not asking us to do it. What's going on here? Why does he look angry? Now, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted? Flynn's, you're here. I thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Why, by my reckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of ratnik who would disrespect his starshina by not even checking in? Maybe this guy trained him. Maybe he trained under him or something. No, in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us Lightkeepers. Anyways, presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? So you have entrusted him with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that has been sealed in the cliffs for ages. I also know little about him. We met at the Belisar's court, even. No garden variety viper was he. I recall those eyes of his. They're exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became Lightkeepers? You mean you people. We, Flynn's. Us. Lately I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly, whether you're ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best. No one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Ligua need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth. My time is running out. Little remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion. By the way, do you remember the last item I asked you to look for? I would never forget a command you gave. A relic from 500 years ago. The one tied to the first moon chanter in countless ways. And I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torch Forger. You know I can't resist a Flynn's quest. I love Flynn's, he's such a king. The little floor signs. Don't keep walking.
Got your supplies.
That's so funny. Watch your step. Oh, it was on top of that tarp. Bro.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
That was the difficult one because it was off the side. All the other ones are in here. So there's one on top of these. Hold on. And there's that one. We'll do a little bit more looking and then I'll probably call it for tonight because it's late. Miss Kitty's tired too. She's ready to go to bed. cat named Jelly. I guess we do know how to treat a wound. I always thought I was about to see Jelly again. Your cat can wait. I don't want to do another quest. I just... Oh my god. There's said to be a sinner sealed in the swamp, a vile individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done some really despicable things. Because 500 years ago he was sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Damn. That's all an outsider needs to know. That's a side quest.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Yeah, they so cute. So sometimes you have to take care of the rifts before you talk to someone. It can affect people too. Oh, you can do a counterattack. Okay.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Some of these chests, I don't see them marked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Sorry. Go get it. Oh, thank you, sir. Gracias.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Go get it. Oh, hi, sir.
I never leave empty-handed.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Be free! You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Where are we?
Someone told you the
Yeah, a lot of these aren't marked.
Masters of the Night Wind is
This
a
one
tribe of
wasn't marked, that one
weirdos.
wasn't marked. The only thing that was marked was the
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
It's so spooky, I love it. So spooky.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
didn't have the exquisite chest marked. Sorry about that, Aurora. Come on, buddy. It's giving me Subaru vibes. Good hit. They're all friends. They're all
Your
reunited.
passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Whoa. Almost looks like a spider cocoon. Okay, where are we? How do I get there? Ascend the tower. That tower? Did Paimon just say what in the Fae? Oh my god. Yeah, that's where it wants us to go. crazy looking. I love it. So we need to upgrade her. Good. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, there's some music. Here it is. Heck is that guy?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them. Farewell!
A moonlit night for all. You're not going anywhere.
Be free!
That was cool. Fractured Eye of Deep Shadow. Ooh. This is Bizarro. Alrighty, well I guess we'll call it here. It's been fun. This is my favorite thing to do, so it's always hard to stop exploring, but I'm definitely tired, and I want to make sure we can stream again tomorrow. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back with more tomorrow. It'll probably be like regular time, and then Thursday we'll do a late stream again. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all later.